building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Danger still on. Lemina. There's the shot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Alisami. Berg. Oh, danger here. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? To put them ahead. Patrick Berg.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands.
Oh, wait a minute! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Osimhen.
Oh, chance! Oh, top goalkeeping!
And there's the delivery.
Fredrik Björkan.
In the right place to cut out the pass.
And teammates around him. Intelligent defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it might be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lemina.
Roland Shalai.
Lucas Torreira now. Yunus Agun. Here's Lemina. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Flowing here.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, and he has options available.
Berg. And he takes it away. Hauge. Well, no way through. What can he do with it now? Ismail Jakobs. Opportunity! easily dealt with. Jens Peter Hauge.
Just the challenge that was required.
Victor Osimhen. Roland Shalai. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Jens Peter Hauge. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Very nicely positioned to win it back. And a tiny ball. Oh, nice ball. Patrick Berg. So, the whistle then. So, the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And using the flank. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Patrick Berg. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Yilmaz, and support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Patrick Berg. This might be productive. Well, only just wide of the post. Yilmaz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
Lütfen dikkat. Basın tribününün arkasında bir seyircimizin yaşadığı sağlık sorununa kısa sürede müdahale edilmesi
High quality defending.
geçilmesi önem vereceğimiz.
Sané. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Yunus Agun. Promising possession, this. Options in the middle. Clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, useful ball. For the lead here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Davinson Sanchez. Shalai. Sané has it. Yunus Agun. Leroy Sané. Here's Lemina. And moving it forward. Lemina. Can they open them up? And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Takes it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an addition. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. This looks interesting. Is this the equaliser? Terrific piece of anticipation. And a lot to like about this attack. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. That's a good-looking ball. Could level it. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. They couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Fredrik Björkan. Well, a textbook interception. Not the cleanest of passages.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the pass keeps them going. Idea, and quite simply wide of the target. Osimhen. How can they find a late leveller? It's there for him! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Victor Osimhen. And there goes the final whistle.
Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the first half is underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Takes the shot, a heroic stop.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Mario Lemina. Promising position, this. Secure hands, calmly taken. Played in with that. Joelinton. It's played into the box. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. A promising move stalls. Joelinton. And the ball won back. Akgün. Now Osimhen. Yunus Akgün. And this could be. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. This could get interesting. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Poor distribution from the keeper. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Osimhen. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Decent looking attack, this. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Tonali. They're in here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Shalom. Lemina. Jakobs. Yunus Akgün. Lucas Torreira. Roland Shalom. Lemina. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Has the space to whip it in here. Linton. Oh, chance! But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Victor Osimhen. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Some good work to win it there. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Barnes. Lovely setup, and that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Moving forward under no real pressure. Players waiting in the centre. Could take things forward a notch here. To square things up. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Malik Thiaw. Linton. And that will do it for the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Roland Shalan. Badaci. Jacobs. Mario Lemina. Ismail Jacobs. Lemina. Now Trippier. Barnes. Good-looking ball played in. It's only halfway clear. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Shalan. There's so much space to attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And loads of room here. Waiting, not trying to force things. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Victor Osimhen. Played in with that. A body in the way. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends. Victor Osimhen. To take the lead. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Guimaraes. Now Tonali. This could be threatening. They've lost it, needlessly really. Now that's how to play it through. Offside has been given here. Ref allowing the game to flow. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Lemina. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Yunus Akgün. Kane. This to see them lead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Sandro Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Tonali. Gordon. This could level it. He shall not pass. And that's a corner, so it could give Newcastle a chance to level things. Oh, they've lost it. Guimaraes. And it's on now. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Mario Lemina. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Good move, but needs some end product now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Victor Osimhen. Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
The attack collapses. Victor Osimhen. One to latch onto here. Sané! And the keeper more than equal to it. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Wesley Fofana. Enzo Fernandez. And cutting it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And Galatasaray come away with it. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper. But full credit to him. Who's going to get on the end of it? And holds on to it confidently. Fernandez. Now with James. Well, good run and good ball control. Has eyes for goal. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Lemina. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. That's a good looking pass. Agun. And a lot to like about this attack. Good use of advantage there. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Given away by Chelsea. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Osimhen. Sané has it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Torreira. Shot is on. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Fernandez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What can he do with it now? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And Galatasaray have it back now. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And good anticipation. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea recovering possession well. Sloppy from Sané. And a fine cross. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Yunus Agun. Super stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Palmer. On to James. Save! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Sané. Shalai. Osimhen. Good through ball. And crossed in there. And tidy defensive play. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That's it. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Neto. That's useful play. Such an ambitious run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Torreira. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Agun. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. It's a nice looking ball. Osimhen. Shalai. Can they take the lead? As a goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Reece James. On to Palmer. James. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Palmer. And the problem not completely solved. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leroy Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Neto. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yunus Agun. Sané has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Lemina. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Reece James. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Victor Osimhen. On to Agun. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Osimhen. And Chelsea have given us away. Sané. Plenty of support here. Vital block there. And possession secured, keeper's ball.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Leroy Sané. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Chance to cross. Well, a shot from miles out. And still no breakthrough. It was so close.
Well, he didn't score, but it's not a bad effort, is it?
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Threads it nicely. Promising possession, this. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Not troubling the keeper. Lemina. Jacobs. And on to Osimhen. And flying forward here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, the referee blocked.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. Here's how the home side lines up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Jens-Peter Horger. Could be something developing here. Untidy in possession there. And that's going to be a free kick. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. At best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And it's given away. To stay patient. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Bit sloppy in possession. Berg. Could be a chance! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Barnes. A chance to cross here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Anthony Gordon. He's clear his lines now. Possession lost and won. Sandro Tonali. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Needs to go in front. He's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. That's a good ball. chance. Oh, close again.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Surely now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Anthony Gordon. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looks really promising, that, didn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The defence quick to snatch it back. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. No goals, no drama so far, but the second half is underway now. Frederick Andre Björken. Now Trippier. There's room to do something here. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a lovely pass. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Tonali. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Barnes. There's a good feel to this attack. This for the lead. Absolutely stunning defending. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
They've given it away here. So we move past the hour mark. Tonali. A really good interception to take the ball. Björken. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Jens Petter Holger. Barnes. Possession changes hands. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Guimaraes. Patrick Berg. This could be dangerous. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Tonali. The first goal of a tight game. Guimaraes. Oh, could be here. Has a go. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Frederick Andre Björken. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good ball. A good move that needs some end product now. And that's where it ends. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Decent looking attack this. Should score here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Patrick Berg. The attack broken up. Barnes.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Jens Petter Holger. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, there could be a chance to counter. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Anthony Gordon. Could be setting something now. From the brink with a timely equaliser. And there it is.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Cucurella. There to take it away. Fredrik Björkan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Given away by Chelsea and taken cleanly by the keeper. Palmer. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Thoughtful play. Fernandes. On to Palmer. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jens Petter Hauge. Cole Palmer. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Can they chisel open the defence? Oh, to level the match. Oh, perhaps this time. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Oh, read it really well. And good anticipation. Berg. Oh, moving it nicely. Smart defending. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Neto. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Berg. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And possession changing hands. That's a well-struck pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Can he give them the lead? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And very nicely positioned to win it back. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Promising position, this. Splendid defending. Offside the decision. Patrick Berg. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, giving the ball away. Pedro. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Cucurella. No turn to come away with it. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Björkan. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Pedro. Hauge. Potential danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Cole Palmer. And played in. Nothing to show for that attack.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Did well to win the ball back. Hauge. Fancies it. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Fofana. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. Neto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cucurella. This could be troublesome. Interesting pass. priority was just to clear it away. And there's the delivery. Strongly fisted away. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Keeper gets it away.
LJJ, please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Not the pass he had in mind. James. Intercepting it intelligently. Jens Peter Hauge. Ali Sami with it. And the ball back with Chelsea now. And a brisk run. Gives it a go. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, you'll have a go. Not troubling the keeper. Gusto. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, it comes down, shaping to shoot. Oh, still not away. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger building. And taking it away.
Well, you think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
James. João Pedro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he's in an offside position. And it's a quality pass. Is this the moment? So full time it is, and the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Lemina. Yilmaz. Now with Akgün. Here's Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hauge. Patrick Berg. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Played into the centre. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, this is looking promising. Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Intelligent ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jens Petter Hauge. Patrick Berg. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Ismail Jakobs. Trying to really get at the opposition here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fredrik Björkan. And unable to keep possession. Haytham Alisami. Patrick Berg. Incisive pass. To level matters. Brilliantly blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Half-hearted clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Yunus Akgün. Sané has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Jakobs. Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And tidily played.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Patrick Berg. Who can he pick out? Deftly defended.
Victor Osimhen.
Oh, that's brilliant play.
Yilmaz.
And the cross goes in. Torreira. Yunus Agün. Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. On a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, he'll take it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lemina. Sané has it. Really good interception. Ismail Jakobs. Did well to win it back. Lemina. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And intercepting it. Jens Petter Hauge. Crossing into the middle. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Ismail Jakobs.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Monster piece of defending! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Victor Osimhen.
Still going here, Sané. Really nice ball. And able to get a body in the way. Promising looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. In a decent position. Jens Petter Hauge. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Hauge. And the problem not completely solved. And taking it without any trouble at all. Jakobs. And teammates around him. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity to level it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
How about the cross? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Lemina. Now with Akgun. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And played to the front post. But it just petered out. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Torreira. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Nicely timed tackle. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, disappointing end to the move. Flowing here. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Ismail Jakobs. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Patrick Berg. Interesting pass. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Yilmaz. Torreira. Here's Lemina. In a decent position. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Sandro Tonali. And in the right position to read it. Joelinton. Decent idea. Strong hand on that one. Torreira. Shalai. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Bruno Guimaraes. Played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Yunus Agun. Can they square the game? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, danger here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lemina. And now with Osimhen. Did well to win the ball back. Joelinton. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Shalai. Sané has it. Here's Lemina. Torreira. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Victor Osimhen.
Sané has it. Eyeing an opening. And whipped into the box. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Playing it in.
In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Botman. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes.
Trippier now. And trying to extend their lead. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Torreira. Roland Shalai.
Lucas Torreira now. Lemina.
And now with Osimhen.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the snuffing out of the cross there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Shot is on! And so it is, the first half.
Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Barnes. And a textbook interception. Torreira. Jacobs.
Promising as they look to level it.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Oh, good vision there. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Guimaraes. Could be threatening. And running it back. Yilmaz. Good looking move. Now with Barnes.
Can he put it away? Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Leroy Sané. And now with Osimhen.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Yilmaz. Oh, great attacking play.
And veering in field.
It didn't go to plan in the end. Guimaraes.
Promising attack.
Torreira. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Trippier now. Guimaraes. Can they chisel open the defence?
And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
It's an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Barnes on to Guimaraes and snuffed out the danger immediately. Threading it. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot.
"15 minutes left for play.
Chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Leroy Sané.
Here's Lamina.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Harvey Barnes.
Sandro Tonali.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And just 5 minutes remaining.
Good effort here. Deflected behind, corner.
And over it comes.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure.
And credit due, a good intervention. This looks interesting.
Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
So full time it is.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Lemina. Osimhen. And what a challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Osimhen. Pushing forward with options available now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Cole Palmer. Getting a bit frantic now. Pedro Neto. That's a good spot, well played. The ball won back. Malo Gusto. Edging ever closer to goal here. It's gone out and it's a corner. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's been delivered. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. That's a good ball. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And the defence ready for what was coming. Enzo Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Osimhen. Could be dangerous. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Reece James. Away here. Surely someone's got to do something about this to take the lead. Sané! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's been won really smartly. João Pedro.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Reece James. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. He's drifting into a useful position here. Goes for goal! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Mario Lemina. Decent looking attack this. Chance for the lead. Struggling to keep it here. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Neto. Oh, surely. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
I think they could have done better there.
Yunus Akgün. Closed it down well. And here we go, time for the transition. That might have ended up being better than it has. Getting closer. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Shalai. Torreira. This could be threatening. Opportunity now. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. João Pedro. That's where it ends.
They got everything right there.
And that whistle brings... Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Sane. Davinson Sanchez. Leroy Sane. Great instinct there to cut it out. Akgün. This could get interesting. And he's in there. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Korea.
Teeing up the chance now. Still going here. Can he finish? And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Victor Osimhen. Good ground and still going. And away from danger it goes. Palmer. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ball lost and gratefully received.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine.
Oh, who wants that one? Met the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Could be setting something now. This could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. James. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Chelsea come away with the ball. Sane. Now Osimhen. Neto. Cole Palmer. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Shalai. And the attack is over. whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Room to do something here. And it just didn't happen for them. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. And the ball comes in. Big chance here. Shalai. Lucas Torreira. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting closer. That's a go. And the ball is still alive. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And 10 minutes of play remain. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, chance here. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Played into the box. A routine take, no dramas with a corner like that. Yeah, surely. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Sane. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Akgün. Now Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Nicely sets it up. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, should score! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And that will do it, full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, marginally wide. So close. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
They're showing a real will to win the ball. Did well to win the ball back. Bruno Guimaraes. Untidy to lose the ball. Joelinton. Decent chance. Gordon. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Joelinton. Oh, give it away. Alisami. Trippier now. That's a good pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
This is looking good. And defensive play to be applauded. And finding the flow. Can he deliver?
Really getting stuck in. Patrick Berg.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. And good anticipation. Individual brilliance. Berg. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Really nice ball.
Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Really good interception.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Björkan. And bursting forward. Must take the lead here. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, it's a great strike from that angle, but a little greedy for me.
Ball. And the chance slips away. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Chance to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Trippier has lost possession.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Sandro Tonali. And gifting away possession. Everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Hall. Joelinton. And the defensive intervention there. And threading it through. Joelinton. And suddenly on the front foot. Playing his way in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Well, unable to bend his run offside.
Just to let you know, the club shot is open.
Difficult to stop him. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Sandro Tonali. Could be dangerous. Decent chance. Guimaraes. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Hauge. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Played over. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Anthony Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. He read it well defensively. different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Patrick Berg. Takes aim, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Hall. Tonali with it. This looks more than decent. Could pull one back here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 10 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Harvey Barnes. And that's a very effective run. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. A smart stop here. Björkan. Room to roam. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harvey Barnes. Can he get one back? And just blotting out the danger.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Possibilities for them to counter. Will it go in? Running through to the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Not a particularly good corner there. Well, a really good run. Could be. The save was a good one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Berg. Good passage of play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Fernandes. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. And that is how to beat your opponent. And going for goal! Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. João Pedro. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Björkan. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fernandes. Now, who can he play it to? It didn't go to plan in the end. And moving it forward. To put them ahead. And unable to keep the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, this looks useful. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pressing for the opener, and now they have it. Good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Creative look about this. Counter-attacking possibilities. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And cutting inside. Just cutting off the supply. Committed challenge.
So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Super challenge. Wow.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Pedro.
Very quick thinking there.
Oh, they've given him too much space.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
He has teammates around him.
It's there for him. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first 45... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided.
Can they level the game? Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. And moving it forward.
Fancies it. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Can he put it away? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Jens Peter Hauge. Björkan. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Impressive build-up.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
We've had the first car keys handed in at reception. The first car keys and awards.
Björkan.
If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, the post got in the way. Clearance needed to be better. Decent chance. What a save. He's driven in the corner. And off target in the end.
And that'll be a goal kick. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And he has options available. And he read it superbly. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Shaping to shoot. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Into the final 20 minutes. But into the keeper's gloves. Malo Gusto. On to James. Pedro Neto. Well, that's a very effective run. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And firing it. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Have to close him down.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Oh, nicely played. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, might be. And a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available.
Gives it a go. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Could reduce the deficit. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. And unable to keep possession.
Gives it a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, they have it again.
So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Offside rules the assistant referee. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And it's given away.
Girassi. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Buildup. Jamie Laveling. A move of real promise now. To get them ahead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
What a tackle that was.
Stiller. Atakan Karasor. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Ball lost and the chance gone. Seru Girassi. Keeping something on from this, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Really good pass. Cavazon. And a superb block. Corner kick played in. That's done little to clear the danger. More work to do yet. He's backed himself here. And that will be a routine save. Julian Brandt. It looks the right ball. Ball given away. Confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Sabitzer. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Sent into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, what a chance this could be! Cavazon. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Wagnerman. Jamie Laveling.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Demirovic. Now, what can they do from here? It's only halfway clear. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Seru Girassi. Sabitzer. Girassi. All one, well read. Dennis Undav.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Julian Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Jamie Leveling. Demirovic. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Only half the job done there. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And that's good. There's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Can they make this pressure count? Cross into the area. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Lovely weighted pass. Corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Surely now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ben Savini. And the momentum is lost. This could get interesting. Seru Girassi. What a chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jamie Leveling. Served through on a plate here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Closer to goal here. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's off the frame of the goal.
How close was that? That's a great effort from there.
Carazon. It's a good ball in behind, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, could be a chance here. Having a look. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Julian Brandt. Seru Girassi. Getting closer. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Brandt. They can't go any further here, offside. Wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Seru Girassi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The Chance now for a quick transition. Now he's in. Oh, saved a certain goal there. And still danger here. Chris Fury. Genuine chance here. Terrific bit of blocking. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Cavazol. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the ball's still loose, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Sabitzer. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. Now to deliver a good ball in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Chris Fury.
Going to be a frantic finish, and the Dortmund fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it though?
Demirovic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be better with every stride. The keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
That's really good awareness there.
And there it is. It's full. Getting set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and thanks for joining us at the Pre-Zero Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Hoffenheim facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is how Borussia Dortmund... Dortmund line up. The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Schlotterbeck. Ben Sabini. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Brandt. Edging ever closer to goal here. Julian Brandt. Delivered into the box. It's hit the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Wouter Berger. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Julian Brandt. Wouter Berger. Dortmund recovering possession well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And kept out, incredibly.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Marcel Sabitzer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Winning the ball back and in a promising position. That's a good ball. Good work, they've got it back. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Lifting on and still going. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kramaric. Getting closer to the middle. Kramaric! Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Karim Adeyemi. Could be something on. And they went too soon, it's offside. Well read to gain possession. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. And able to come away with the ball. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And they won't be going any further.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Julian Ryerson. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Real chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And there it comes to an end. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Girassi. Could be setting something now. Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Closed it down well. Karim Adeyemi. This to see the lead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go at 1-0. Berger. Bernardo. Still going here. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Making good ground and still going. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Adeyemi. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And the throw not reaching its destination.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Kramaric. Move of real promise developing. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Marcel Sabitzer. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, heroic tackle. Just to level it. A really promising attack has come to naught. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Julian Brandt. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Having to stay patient. Pressure high up the pitch. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Julian Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. looking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Andrej Kramaric. Oh, cut out well.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
This could be threatening. Oh, impudence. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Bernardo. So foul. Now with Berger. Goes for goal! Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. Kramaric. And into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the shot thwarted. Seru Girassi. Well read to gain possession. Gets passed really nicely. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Dortmund showing good wit here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Having a look. Still not clear. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, now they could spring the trap. Taking a chance. My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Marcel Sabitzer. Beautifully weighted ball. They can't go any further here. Offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Karim Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Good work to recover possession. Ryerson. A vital block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beaten easily here. Oh, that has to be a yellow. And it's all over with the...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something. And to know from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes, the venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Leipzig have it back now. What to like about that pass? This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Girassi. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. He's been ruled offside. Crossing possibilities. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Draogo. Can he deliver? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning. Riosson. Felix Metscher. Bensebaini. Julian Riosson. Perfect challenge. Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. It's an effective cross into the back post. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Delivery. Well, the move breaks down. A good vision there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives them a buffer. Felix Metscher. Rami Bensebaini. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And wasteful from Dortmund. Is this the moment? Ball is loose. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, good idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Great vision to switch the play. Wasteful from Leipzig. Squandered opportunity there. Girassi. And the chance slips away. Draogo. Rami Bensebaini. Really get at the opposition. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Metscher. Real chance. Oh, incredible. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Brandt. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And they keep it moving. Crossed in there. And still dangerous. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Teammates available. Brown. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, the referee indicates. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Rami Bensebaini. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
It's looking promising. Chance here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Metscher. Decent looking pass. And Leipzig regaining possession. Another great challenge. Free kick here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Christoph Baumgartner. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And roaming free here. And it's played into the centre. And they're not out of the woods. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Girassi. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in an offside position. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dangerous here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Must be! That is a perfect tackle! Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment! Well, the keeper grabs it. could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Raum. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Big chance! Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
And a fine tackle. That's a good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Incisive ball. That was going in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. 10 minutes to go. Intelligent ball. Clearance needed to be better. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Excellent run in possession. But trying to open up the defence, and that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Good use of advantage there. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Mecha, delightful pass. A cheeky chip, and not quite the desired result.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
And the pass deftly cut out. Girassi. Riosson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The final whistle, that will do it. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart up against Hoffenheim.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Shaping to shoot. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Offside the decision. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Teamwork and passing in evidence. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Could be dangerous. Just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Referee blows for a foul. And showing good game awareness. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Demirovic. Cajazor. Good idea. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might work out. Keeper could be in trouble. And what a way to silence the crowd! Maximilian Mittelstädt. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Toure. And Stuttgart come away with it. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Outrageously skillful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Toure. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? There to win it back. Burger. Can they set up a chance? Oh, to level the match. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Burger. Really getting stuck in. Angelo Stiller. And nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And intercepts again. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Chris Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fury. Now options are plenty. Going to take it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. How about the cross? This could square the game. Still up for grabs. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Burger. And the decision offside here. Chabot. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So far. Ronaldo on the ball. Ozan Kabak. Parazor. Good distribution. Hoffenheim doing well to regain possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Burger. They read it well defensively. Good-looking move. Support available. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And a chance for the lead. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Toure. Kramaric. Oh, superb tackle. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, in with a chance. Can't give him too much space. But the danger averted for now. For trouble really with that challenge.
captures all. Clever defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. And slipped through beautifully. What do you like about that pass? And the ruling is offside here. And a tidy tackle. Fury. Nicely constructed. Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Now winning it back. Left for play. Andrej Kramaric. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Wouter Burger. Snuffing out the danger. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is... Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good pass. Will be all for this game. Defeat for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Not the best challenge, free kick. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still...
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Angelo Stiller. Read it well. And he has options available. Offside the decision. Ermedin Demirovic. Having a shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Oh, off the line. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Stiller. And it's with Wagnerman. Shot from long range. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wagnerman. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? And just has to remain calm. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Undav. Wagnerman. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jamie Leveling. Trying to connect. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Now options are plenty. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ermedin Demirovic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Ermedin Demirovic. Chabot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Christoph Baumgartner. And Stuttgart have it back now. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And cutting it out. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, useful ball. And that is offside. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. And there we have it. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Baumgartner. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leveling. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atakan Cajazor. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Succeeded in winning it back. Christoph Baumgartner. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Chris Fury. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Christoph Baumgartner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Demirovic. And in the right position to read it. Angelo Stiller. Given away again. Raum. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Jamie Leveling. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick played in and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chris Fury. Angelo Stiller. Possession one. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they could break at pace. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the defensive intervention there. Leveling. Promising attack this, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Counter-attacking chance. That's a high-quality pass. Needs composure. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And in with a real chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And the referee has given them a corner. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And he's broken free. Illegally stopping the attack. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. In a decent position now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Cagazor. For grabs. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by...
off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from the MHP Arena in Stuttgart. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
With that, Stuttgart get the first half underway. Angelo Stiller. Wagnerman. The ball has been lost here.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Options available in the middle. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gone out. Throw in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Flying forward here. And they might be in. This is Brandt. Sabitzer. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And it's opened up. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Ryerson. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Demirovic. Good work. They've got it back. Stiller. It's deflected out, corner. Corner kick played in, put it away, but not far. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Karazor. There's a bit of belief in this move. Chance to go ahead. Oh, yes! Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Anton. This is Brandt. Looking to put the cross in. Delivered towards the far post. Cleared away, but not with conviction. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
On they go, under no real pressure. Now he's in! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Stiller. Switched off there as the ball is lost. Seru Girassi. Could be something on from this. And a great stop, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Jamie Laveling. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Julian Ryerson. Having a go for goal! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. Oh, sensational clearance. Dortmund with width here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ben Sabini. And there's the half-time whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Marcel Sabitzer. Now Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Ben Sabini. Sabitzer. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Chance to deliver into the box. That will be a throw-in now. To put them ahead. And he always had that covered. Well read to gain possession. Fury. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's their game to lose from here. Now this could make something happen. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Has the space to whip it in here. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Brandt. Rami Ben Sabaini. Lead into the penalty area. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Chris Furyk. And they might be in. And it's on there. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Julian Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Untidy in possession there. Away with the ball. Dortmund being afforded too much room here.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. A shame for them, nothing doing. Beautifully weighted ball. Got it away, but not far. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Buildup. Has to turn them around. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. This is an excellent run. Able to get his fist to it.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And that's that. The flag's up. Closed it down well. Sabitzer. The press works. Now to push forward. Could be dangerous. A nervy clearance, still pressure. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. There's the flag, offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, good save, refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Stiller. Nice vision in that pass. Well, that brings the match to a...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Hoffenheim.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Marcel Sabitzer. And a tidy challenge. Wouter Burger. Shown inside. Julian Rierson. Running with confidence. Good idea. Sabitzer. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Sloppy in possession from Hoffenheim. Now options are plenty. Burger. And he read it superbly. Rierson. That's a good looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Brandt. And easily intercepted. And roaming free here. Hoffenheim regaining possession. Ozan Kabak. Burger. Takes aim. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And offside it is. And finding their flow. And options in the centre. To get there and did.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Julian Rierson. Svensson. Brandt with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good ball over the top. He got in the way of that cross. Marcel Sabitzer. And he has options available. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Possession ceded by Dortmund. Nice looking pass. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Sabitzer! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he did well to cut it out. Well, not great defending. And delivered towards the back post. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they forge ahead? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Bensebaini. Decent position. Just to get them in front. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And with that, the sound of the hub. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. A switch of play now.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Now can they hit them on the counter? Rioson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Teammates in the middle. And just wide with the header. Julian Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. The ball with Sabitzer. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. So far. And Kramaric on the ball. Burger. Bernardo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball over the top. Long way out this. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Bensebaini. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Teasing ball in. into the penalty area. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And that's a corner. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
And can they prize them open now? Could catch them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Andrej Kramaric. That's a good-looking pass. Well, Hoffenheim a bit wasteful in possession. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Now to level it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Girassi. Marcel Zabitzer. Hoffenheim unable to hold on to the ball. Looking good again.
Yeah, it's working well, isn't it?
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! It's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. That's eyes for goal! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Svensson. Plenty of support here. Cross might be on. Could reduce the deficit. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that will be that. The referee.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So Leipzig begin the first half. Let's see what unfolds. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Julian Brandt. Ball given away. Nicholas Seibert. Seru Girassi. Getting closer. This for the lead. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Played in with that. Now it needs a good ball in. It's only halfway clear. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Drifting into a useful position here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That set up the chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Sabitzer. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Valdemar Anton. Dortmund finding space on the flank. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Seru Girassi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Girassi. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. Delivered into the box. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Ryerson. Sabitzer. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Now, this might be promising. And under the upright. Baumgartner. David Rao. Christoph Baumgartner. A chance to get something going here. It's played into the box. Oh, a wonderful save. He had pace, but he was equal to it. Leipzig pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner.
Frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Promising position this. Offside, and we could all see that one. Julian Brandt. This is looking better with every stride. That's where it ends. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well. Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Comes in. Well, they could still do something here. Fearless block. And that brings to an end the... Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. Ball lost and gratefully received. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. It's all square again. The game restarts with the score 1-1. That's where it ends. And it's a corner, and if they get it right, Leipzig could take the lead here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Goes on. Sabitzer. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Yeah, not enough creativity. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. From a long way out. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Positive play on the front foot. Has the space to whip it in here. There's a chance for them to go now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This to equalise. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And that's going to be a free kick. Nothing to split them once more. Brandt. That's not a bad-looking ball. Into the area it goes. That's not properly away yet. Could be a chance to break here. It's a really promising break. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Reaction. He knows he had to do better than that. That's a throw for RB Leipzig. Nicholas Seiber. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, that's really well cut out. David Rao. They have to make something count from this. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Marcel Sabitzer. Easily here. Takes it on, and the shot thwarted. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Goes on past the defender. Looks to lift it. There is the final whistle. There is nothing quite like Derby Day. The passion, the rivalry, the Hello everyone, welcome along to the Pre-Zero Arena. That's our home for the day. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Hoffenheim and they take on Stuttgart.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the flag's up, offside the call. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Surely! Decent stop. Oh, it's hit the post. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there. Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Karazor. Emedin Demirovic. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, it must be here. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
And unable to retain possession. Emedin Demirovic. Fury. Oh, takes it on. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive
opportunity now, and there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Mittelstedt. Really good pass. And the attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mittelstedt. An attack of genuine promise now. Takes it on. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Berger. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Going to cut it. What a chance here. Lifted nicely, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jamie Laveling. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Defence quick to snatch it back. So foul. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Possession lost and won. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Here we go! And another chance goes begging.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Berger. Room to do something here. Decent effort! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saved and held on to as well. Atakan Karazor. The ball won back. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Mittelstädt. Stiller. And that's it for the first half here at the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. It's a long way out! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Mittelstädt. Teeing up the chance now. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Bernardo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Stiller. Good work to beat the challenge. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Joshua Wagnerman. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Emedin Demirovic, just a little untidy. Berger. This could be threatening. Leveling. Emedin Demirovic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Able to come away with the ball. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Offside has been given here. Good work to regain possession. Goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pull a shirt, I'm afraid. Back now. Kramaric puts the ball into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Dennis Undav. Need to be better with the ball. Wouter Berger. now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Furyk. Jamie Laveling. Well, that's not going to cut it. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Wouter Berger. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. On this! Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Jamie Laveling. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Has to turn them around. Oh, it's still in there. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Demirovic. Now there might be a chance to level things.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Not a bad-looking ball. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Jamie Laveling. And on to Berger. What a chance here. To lift it. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Bundesliga. Instinct there to cut it out. And that brings an end to the match, with disappointment felt.
It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion and plenty of action. The stage is set for an exciting clash, and it's anyone's guess which team will come out on top. Stay with us for our live coverage right here on EA TV. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Intelligent ball, and he takes it on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And Stuttgart have it back now. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
A chance to whip it in. The keeper taking care of the situation. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Oh, hang on, Sue, it's a chance. Well, the post got in the way. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Chris Fury. Ermedin Demirovic. Incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
They won't be through here. Splendid block.
Well, the noise level's gone up in here. The crowd are sensing a goal is coming. It's a big chance, but can they make the most of it?
Read it well. He has teammates around him. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Just needs to steady himself. It could be up for grabs. Threat over for now, it seems. Showing a great defensive instinct. Teammates available. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Wasted possession again. Uedraogo. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Karasor. Deniz Undav. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could cross it in here. Good looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Good ball over the top. Can they nudge in front? Oh, dear. What What a chance that was for them to open the scoring.
Yeah, it could have been the breakthrough, couldn't it? That was a great opportunity to take control.
Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Clever defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Infringement spotted. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. And so it's... So back underway here into the second half. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Skinner. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. Well, not clear yet. Up a disappointing dead end. Showing fine vision. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, skipping away. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a neat move. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Dennis Undav. Can he find the net? And collected with considerable ease.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. In with a chance. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Great defending. And quite simply wide of the target. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, he's blocked it.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And a clear foul. Obviously, he wanted to give it a go. It's straight at the keeper. David Raum. Successfully cut out. Cagazor. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And Stuttgart come away with it. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. An effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Cagazor. Disappointed. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. And that's going to be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Undav. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a surefire goal. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Draogo. Well, that challenge was far from clean. So into the final 5 minutes. Baku. Might be a chance to break. Distributing it well. And on they go. Well, it was a promising looking counter-attack, but no end product.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Trying to connect, and running in behind. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
Yeah, sensational goalkeeping, isn't it?
Let's see about the delivery. You're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid up against Real Betis.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ricardo Rodriguez plays with Hector Bellerin in the wide defensive positions. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Marc Roca in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Abdesama Desarzuli. Pablo Fornals with it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Not as accurate as it could have been. And defensive play to be applauded. Pressure is on. Oh, great attacking play. Marc Roca. And it's with Amrabat. Fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Can they jump ahead? Let's see about the cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
No let-up on the pressing front. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sofian Amrabat. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Marc Roca. Ball with Pablo Fornals. And bursting forward. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Sofian Amrabat. Confident attacking play. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Abdesama Desarzuli. On the ball, Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ezarzuli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Yes, man, just away from the touchline. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Danger building. The defender doing his job. And so it is. The first. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Atletico have given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Sofyan Amrabat. Decent idea. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Griezmann, sliding back to collect it. Sofyan Amrabat. Take it away. Lookman. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he put them in front? Fornals. Marcos Llorente. Determined defending. Marc Roca. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Top-class defending. Alvarez. Promising possession, this. Now Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well anticipated. Anthony. And now Rodriguez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koke. Lookman. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And they might forge ahead. Off the post and back in play. Marcos Llorente.
Well, Atletico can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Marc Roca. And a clever piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Alvarez. Fornals. Atletico have it back. Encouraging this from Atletico. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Koke's lost the ball. Anthony. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Anthony. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Oh, big moment! Brilliantly blocked. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, from miles out. And really, really close, but in the event, not quite close enough.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but still we wait for that magic moment.
Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good ball over the top. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, you'll have a go. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Anthony. Fornals. And he takes it away. Marcos Llorente. And there's the whistle. All lead.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Moreno. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Alvarez. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Koke. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
To put them ahead, and there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Marcos Llorente. David Hanchko. Lookman. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Atletico trying to get things moving. Played into the penalty area. That's done little to clear the danger. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Promising looking ball. Struggling to keep it here. Julian Alvarez. Could be setting something now. And away from danger it goes. Chance for Atletico to level maybe here from the corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Been given as offside. Julian Alvarez. Just a little untidy. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Santi Comesania. Moreno. Pepe. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ademola Lookman. Comesania. Gay. Moreno. They can't go any further here, offside. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Antoine Griezmann. Coming back to get involved. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Comesania. Mikatadze having a look. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Ademola Lookman. Julian Alvarez. Still behind, but this is looking promising. That's a good ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Antoine Griezmann. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Oh, chance here. Really solid defending. And that's going to be all for the first. Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Pap Gay. Comesaña. And Atletico come away with the ball. Ademola Lookman. On to Koke. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Llorente now. Sent into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. George Mikatadze. Time to get creative from here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good pass. Having a go. Griezmann. Well read to gain possession. He's still going here. Genuine chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Ademola Lookman. On to Koke. Marcos Llorente. Gay. Moreno. Having a go for goal! Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Delivered into the box. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Koke. Julian Alvarez. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Julian Alvarez. Bolero. Ball given away. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Antoine Griezmann. Need to be better with the ball. ...20 minutes to go. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. And he's in now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Moreno. And a solid stop. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
And into the last 15 minutes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking attack from Atletico. The attack broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Koke. Griezmann now. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, now they could spring the trap. Santi Comesanya. Pat Gay. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Alvarez. Oh, going for goal here. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Drifting into a useful position here. Gay. Goes for goal! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Making decent progress here. Nothing to worry about there. And that brings an end to the match with this.
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Effective challenge. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Given away by Barcelona. Lookman. Decent idea. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Might be able to cash in here. Can he? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Jong. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alvarez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppiness.
Good-looking run. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Pedri. Atletico have it once again. De Jong. The textbook interception. Griezmann. Koke with it. Able to skip past his man. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
From a long way out. Got in the way of it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Happy to shoot, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Lookman. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
Productive pass. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And the ball back now with Atletico. Here's Griezmann. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Pedri. Oh, it's on! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Griezmann. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, genuine chance. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Effective pressure. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the whistle is up. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Just cutting off the supply. Too easy, far too easy. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And lining it up. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Fantastic between the posts. Koke. Effective challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance to cross. Alvarez. Lookman. And the referee is given a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And he slots it home with confidence. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good-looking cross. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of...
Rifled against the post, but back in play. And no problem there.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Koke. Alvarez. Nice looking pass. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. De Jong. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance to shoot, and off the crossbar.
Well, certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Offside quite clearly. Griezmann. Thoughtful play. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Atletico ceding possession. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Alvarez. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. And a powerful effort, but just wide. Showing a good reading of the game. And a decent delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Could be! Well, the angle was far from favourable.
Well, for a moment, I thought he was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Threads it nicely. And the keeper is breathing a massive sigh of relief. That should have gone in.
Yeah, a frustrating miss, wasn't it? You've got to be more clinical in those moments, haven't you?
Lamine Yamal. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Deciding to go short for this one. Alvarez. So the referee brings this match.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Should score here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Pablo Fornals.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Rodriguez.
Cucho Hernandez. And they've come away with the ball.
Fornals.
That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
A promising move stalls. Lovely, incisive ball. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Is this the equaliser? An equaliser! What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Pat Gay. And they've got it back now. Cucho Hernandez. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. That's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nicola Pepe.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Fornals.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Moreno.
Pepe.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Pat Gay. Making decent progress here. Incomplete, nicely won. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Cucho Hernandez.
Fornals.
Oh, here we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Than putting one of those in like that.
Gay. Valero. Gay.
of patient possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Struggling to keep it here. Mark Rocker. Anthony. And unable to retain possession. Moreno. Dropping in a little deeper now. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Molero. Promising looking ball. George Mikautanza. No way through, possession lost. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Nicola Pepe. Surely the equaliser. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Ricardo Rodriguez. They need to be better on the ball than that. Anthony. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Moreno. Ball given away. To put them ahead. Not out of trouble yet. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nicola Pepe. Gay. They've given it away here. Anthony. Gay. Going up through the gears now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Fornals. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Corner kick played in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, great block. Pablo Fornals. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 3-2. Santi Comesaña. George Mikautanza. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Roca. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now there could be a chance to counter. Beaten easily here. Opportunity here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Cornels. Sofian Amrabat. Pablo Fornals. Anthony.
Oh, chance! But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Pap Gay. George Mikautanza. Plays it into the area now. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Handy position now for a late winner. Amrabat. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Sofian Amrabat. Possession lost and won. Now I wonder where this is going. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Has to turn them around. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
They are in.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Put into the middle. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Omesanya. And a good tackle results in a throw-in.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Oh, going for goal here. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the referee brings the game to a close with the point.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly... Hello and welcome, and as ever, green is the colour you simply can't miss here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Betis versus Barcelona.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Pablo Fornals plays alongside Isco in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
What can he do with it now? And threaded through by Isco. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lovely ball over the top. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Behind for him to chase. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
And Betis did well to regain possession. Sufyan Amrabat. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Oh, that's brilliant play. Opportunity here. Oh, terrific save! Takes aim. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Fornals. There to take it away. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's opening up. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Beautiful pass. Just needs to get rid of it. Lewandowski. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. In a decent position now. And teammates around him. To take the lead. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And danger averted. Well read. Hector Bellerin. Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Referee had a good view of that one. And given away by Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Committed defending. Really clever pressing. Oh, splendid skill. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? And a long way out. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Over it comes. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Excellent pass. Well, there it is, half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Betis losing possession. This for the lead, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Just straying offside.
It looks like Barca have changed their style of play here. I think they're looking to really stretch that back line and create space in between with the wide players holding the width, but it is key that they get the ball to them quickly.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, you just can't take your eyes off Gavi, and he was very much up for it in the first half. Your analysis? And halted in his tracks. Absolute perfection. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Awkward in possession, Isco. Well, the threat could be there. And the shot, and the keeper getting right behind it. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
That is a magnificent run. Isco. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, the threat level is still high.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Interesting pass. Can he get them level? Appear to be in two minds. Up a disappointing dead end. And he takes it away. Rashford. And he has options available. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, nicely cut out. "15 minutes left for play. He's in behind. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, danger here. This could level it. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lewandowski. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Isco. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And dealing with the danger. Sufyan Amrabat. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he read it well. Lamine Yamal. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Anthony. Do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Could be more trouble. And that's sloppy. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal up against Real Betis.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Nice-looking move. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Santi Comesaña. He'll take this on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Very effective pass. Anthony. A very effective challenge put in. Molero. Gay. Oh, useful ball. Oh, in with a chance. And able to get a body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Marc Roca. And Villarreal come away with it. This looks interesting. Wasteful from Betis. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hector Bellerin. Real chance. Committed defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Did well to win the ball back. And he's driving his team forward. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The switch of play now. And a strong tackle. Fornals. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Good-looking effort! Ezalzouli. Betis unable to hang on to it. Moreno. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Sofian Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Well, he's in behind. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. But no further sanction.
Well, he's fortunate there, isn't he?
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. That's how to dispossess your opponent. A very timely interception. Nicolas Pepe. Decent idea. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And room now out on the flank. A disappointing end to the move. Opportunity it is. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Hector Bellerin. Pablo Fornals with it. And with that, the first half action is... So back underway here into the second half. Pedraza. George Mikautadze. And taking it away. Fornals. And bursting forward. And he's made headway. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Nicolas Pepe. And he read it well. Hector Bellerin. Oh, monster tackling there. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Decent pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. This looks interesting. Real chance. Marc Roca. Well, that's asking for a caution. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fancies it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Gay. Molero. Might be onto something. Ah, danger averted.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Well, no point in stopping. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Anthony. Now, options are plenty. Looking to cut inside.
Y un despegue. Por favor, acérquese al control.
Good advantage there.
Sus amigos están esperando.
Nicola Pepe. Mikal Tadze. And easily intercepted. Attack looks promising. Committed challenge. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Might be a chance to break. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Betis losing possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And the keeper more than equal to it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And here's Gerard Moreno. An alert intervention. George Mikal Tadze. Feeding it through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Rodriguez. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the ball back with Villarreal. And play halted, free kick given. Excellent strike! Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Molero. Outdoing his opponent. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, excellent! And pushed onto the woodwork. Just the challenge that was required. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, the threat is there. Can they stop it going in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, chipping it. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And so the referee blows for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Oh, look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And suddenly on the front foot. Very effective pass. Abdessamad Al-Zouli. Barca recovering possession well. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Yeah, but that could have easily gone wrong.
Nicely weighted pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Recordamos a los asistentes que no se demoren en las vías de evacuación.
Nicely weighted ball.
Gracias.
And teammates around him. And that brings the attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. Deflection, throw in here. Barcelona have given us away. A very timely interception. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. No fluency from either side. Rafinha. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Brilliant piece of skill. Ferran Torres. Promising pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he score? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Anthony. Clever defending. Ferran Torres. Beautiful pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marc Roca did well to win the ball back. Thoughtful play. And the shot. The keeper Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Threading it, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Torres. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Great ball over the top. Just straying offside. Nice looking move this. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Anthony. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Interesting pass. Anthony. Showing a good reading of the game. Now a decent position. And so it is, they... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Delivered into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And Betis did well to regain possession. And successfully cut out. Promising move from Barcelona. And still looking for space. Keeper was there to meet it. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Yeah, it was a good response and a
Oh, so this looks promising. Barcelona have lost possession. And there to intervene. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Fornals. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Creative look about this. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's super defending. Can they set up a chance? the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Trying to connect. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Rodriguez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Waited well. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And time for the change now. Kunde. Now with Yamal. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Ezalzouli. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. He's spot on with that challenge. Super pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Anthony.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. And possession changing hands. Oh, he looks threatening. And the chance slips away. And that's great work to keep it in play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. Incisive pass. And there's the referee's whistle. These two...